Vince9, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I decided to change it more into like a patrol scenario instead of a traveler. I was sort of sitting here and I'm like, I couldn't make it cooler. I couldn't think of a way to like, but yeah, I decided to change it into more of a patrol. I got some pastels from my mom. Some so I'm excited about trying to incorporate a warmer highlight sort of theory. I think the bluish thing has, I'm gonna try and get away from that bluish tint thing, and I'm gonna use a warmer highlight pastel. These are, by the way, comedically expensive. Like comedically expensive. I don't know. They're like $3 per pencil or something like that. But they change the dynamics of everything so much that I'm getting a little bit more excited about this picture. I'm starting to sense the goodness of it. We'll see. It began as a random assortment of assets being thrown together, and now I'm feeling the vibes here. The diesel punk World War One kind of dystopia. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Horizon Black. It's the same Horizon Black, the same Horizon Black from YouTube. That same one, or just a different Horizon Black? I don't know. There used to be a Horizon Black watching on YouTube. Jaja Breaker, same one. Yep, nice. Thank you, man. Appreciate the follow. Jaja Breaker. Yo, what's going on, man? Haji says hello, bro. Thank you, bro. That's on YouTube. That's why you guys can't see that. I'm not just talking to myself. Sometimes I talk to YouTube chat. That's why. But Twitch chat takes priority because there's just more people there. I love my Twitch chat just a little bit more on the globally speaking. There's great people on YouTube chat, but well, yes, we are. You do volume really well. I try because we are cuter. That truth. Thank you. I try to do I try to learn like where the volume decibels should be for like normal like music versus voice ratio. So I try to accommodate. It's but sometimes people say I have better audio and that I need a more professional microphone. But I'm like, you know. But if I make enough money, I might buy a new microphone. You know. But I wanna use Twitch money for Twitch stuff. But I'm glad we have a converter to the truth. We have a Horizon Black, a new convertee to the Twitch empire. I was about to say, I haven't seen you, Horizon Black, for a while on YouTube. I don't know if you were just lurking or just busy with life. I had to get used to Twitch both. I was lurking a few times, but really busy others. Yeah, it took me a while. It took me, yeah, Twitch is very like, when you first get on Twitch, there's like just all these shiny lights and things popping off and random noises happening. It's like the first time you walk into like a casino. That's like what Twitch feels like. And it takes a while to get acclimated to the extra. Whereas YouTube is very basic. YouTube is just very bare bones and like, you know, it's a different vibe on Twitch for sure. They have a better culture. Oops. I'm spitting in my picture. Sorry. Water came out of my mouth accidentally. But yeah, Twitch is definitely a different vibe for sure. Today is such a good day because the temperatures have been going down. I woke up and it was like 71. It was 71 Fahrenheit, and I'm like, this is amazing. I can live with 71 Fahrenheit. Thank you so Mortar Kiki. Monter Kiki. Sorry, I thought I said yeah, Monter Kiki. Thank you for the follow. I kind of like the sound of that Monter Kiki. But yeah, very fun. Now that the temperatures are starting to slide down, I'm not in like I don't exist inside of like an oven now. It was just awful. There was a few times I almost began to get acclimated to like 90-degree weather. But no, I need it. I like this better. The 75-ish is like where I want to exist. I've been kind of thinking of drawing a Half-Life 2 fan art and draw the Metro Police, where in the beginning of the game he like knocks a can of soda off a garbage can and tells you to pick it up. Like do that scene. I think that would be kind of fun. Saying feels good. Oh, I know. It's so much better. I just hated how like when I got hot, it just stayed hot for like 2.5 months straight, just across the line, no breaks, all gas. In Maine, it reached 105 once, 90s a few times. Now it's cooling down again. Wow. I thought Maine was like one of those places where it like rained and was foggy all the time. Are you running 4 monitors off one graphics card? Yeah, but it's a 390. It's a 390. It can handle it. But yeah, it runs a little hot. It runs a little hot. Actually, let me make sure my fans are spinning fast enough. Speaking of the devil, let me make sure. It is a little weird when you have Jaja Breaker says, "All right, I gotta go. Have fun. Thank you, man. Bye, Jaja." But yeah, it's at 54. It's at 53 Celsius, which is a little warm for just sitting and idle. But it is streaming. It is streaming, so it kind of makes sense for it to be the way it is. I bought this computer. I bought this computer like I bought the 390. I didn't basically like the cost of graphics. I mean, it's even worse now, but the cost of graphics cards was so high that, and it was time for me to get a new computer that I basically like. It was cheaper just to buy like a new computer, like with all the other fancy parts, than just to upgrade to the 390. You know what I mean? Like it just made more sense. So I've had this computer for a while now, um, but yeah, I just really like the idea of, I've always wanted a multi-monitor setup, and then once I went down that road, I just couldn't stop buying more. I'm like, well, part of the reason I had more monitors is like I was doing early kind of Bitcoin mining kind of stuff, and so I had kind of like systems that I needed monitors for, and I bought a bunch of like cheap. Like I had the TV from back in high school. This is the only monitor I bought that was like cost any real money that I really like. And then the other two are just like cheapy Walmart monitors, just for monitoring like my systems back in the day. And so I just have them left over, and I'm like, why not just plug them in? They might as well just be. They provide a sense of. It's like having friends, like it's like having more monitors makes you feel like you're surrounded by friends. So it's nice. It allows me to have like multi podcasts set up while a movie's running while I game. You know, you're never alone if you're delusional enough. No, I'm just kidding. When I tried streaming, I realized I needed more monitor space. It helps a lot. It helps a lot, yeah. I think two monitors would be like the minimum, like especially for what I'm doing. And yeah, well, the equation would be simplified significantly if I wasn't streaming to two platforms, because I try to talk to YouTube at the same time, so I have both chats here. I look at OBS, I look at the stream on the on this monitor to monitor that, and so to have everything I want, so I can quickly glance over and make sure everything's still working. I don't know how you can get away with less monitors. So yeah, my I went to my mom's house and she was criticizing my highlighting stuff. She was saying that you should have like warm highlights. It's like visually more, your brain registers that as something that's closer or something. I don't know. She was going on about this color theory. So I'm going to try and use warmer highlights. Oh, ads. Sorry, was I talking during ads? But yeah, so I'm trying to move more towards warmer highlight kind of stuff, and we'll see kind of how it turns out. Also, I picked up a bunch of these pastels from her in order to kind of, because a lot of times when the black mixes with the charcoal, it creates this bluish tint, which I want to get rid of sometimes, and this will like counter that. I have a bunch of slightly different ones, so we'll kind of see. So you guys can kind of let me know how you feel about the results of that. Slipknot fan and Dooney. Hello guys, welcome in. I was just telling everyone how much I love YouTube. Looking great, drawing looking great. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I decided this was going to be more of a patrol kind of, like a diesel punk era World War One, like a patrol kind of dystopian kind of like world. That's kind of what I decided on. I was just telling everyone, I stole a bunch of pencils from my mom last night, and I'm gonna try and do like warmer highlights and use it to counter the cool blue that you get out of the mixing of the charcoal and white, because sometimes you get that. So I don't even know like what color this is exactly. I think it's like lemony, maybe a little bit, so maybe that's a mistake, but I have a bunch of them. This is more like a skin color, but this is like the brightest one I could find, like it's closest to like a warm highlight. But I'm kind of colorblind. I can't see the difference between all these. Like, obviously I can see the difference between these two, but when I look at these, I'm like, dude, I don't know what color this. Like, what is this color? It just says pit pastel fabric. It doesn't say, like, I need someone to tell me, like, I don't know. If I take a photograph of it and show it to ChatGPT, it'll still misregister because of the camera. So your mom knows what she's doing. Yeah, she's got all kinds of fun tools. Yeah, she definitely knows more. I mean, she's classically trained. I just sit here and I, you know, I just sit here and I kind of just draw for fun and stuff. But she knows a thing or two. But you know, let's not run away with this. She knows. Let's not run away with that idea. You both have blue-green color issues. I'm guessing that is very light blue-green. That is very light blue-green. No, she doesn't have color issues. I have color issues. She just gave me a bunch of like pastels that are like a lighter, warmer kind of a. I'm just using maybe toupee. See, I don't know what toupee means. Like, I don't know what that word is. We can. I don't know. We can try. I don't want to try. Like, I'm just gonna. Like, I'm going to maybe just like make it a part of my style that it is. It just is. Like a weird color. I don't know. But I wanted just something warmer. Wanted to get away from the cold blue. I don't know. She was going on about how warmer colors by the brain is perceived to be closer psychologically, and that black is perceived to be further away, or something. You know, a bunch of like theory. She was throwing theory at me. I don't know. But I do love pastels because they can kind of go over everything and they blend really well. So you can kind of like, reestablish your, you know, even if you torture a piece of paper like right here, you can still recover from your mistakes with pastels. You just kind of blend it out and redo it. It's very nice to have. Now that I've discovered the pastel kind of world, I can slowly merge with it and slowly add it to my system of drawing. So I'm very kind of custard yellow. Okay. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna go with it, and then we'll figure out colors later. Because the truth is, once I get it into Krita, I can adjust the colors there too. They get further distorted, so I get more confused by that anyway. So I'm not super worried, you know. Sorry, I'm just drawing on the leg right now. So I'm guessing that you like Slipknot. That's funny. I would also venture to say that he enjoys I don't know. I don't think that's too much of a stretch to imagine that that is in fact the case. I feel like this would have been better because this color right here is almost like the paper but just lighter. I think it's just a lighter version of the. Maybe I should. It would have been more appropriate to use this. You guys, I don't know, because obviously you guys are looking at like the camera, so it's like hard to tell for you guys what it is that I'm using. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the follow. Cemetery Man 1, thank you for the follow, man. I think once the temperatures start to go down a lot, it'll be easier for me to do like these longer sessions, drawing sessions, because I'm not over here like dying from heat stroke. Dark, welcome, man. How's it going? Good? Nice. Nice, man. I'm glad everyone's doing well. Hope you guys are also working on projects of your own. I am? Nice. Marv 5? Is that a 5, I think? Good afternoon from Portugal. That piece is looking great. Yep, inking my graphic novel. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear it. I'm from Tugalandia too. Nice. We have two Portuguese. Wait, is that what? Yeah, Portugal is Portuguese, right? The Portuguese crowd is growing on YouTube. Is that my Tainty's tone paper? I'll show you the tone paper I'm using. Where is it? Where's my... thank you for the follow. Saltaralho. Saltaralho, thank you so much. Let me show you what I'm using. Is Strathmore tone sketch paper 9x12. I don't know if your language is one of these, so I don't know if you get, but yeah, this is what I'm using. I hope that helps. Strathmore. You would be right. Nice. Oh, about the Slipknot band. Seems like a fairway planet they're defending, but have forgotten from what they're defending it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're sort of in the 19, like the gear kind of looks like 19th century ish um, vibes, and I don't know. I was even thinking this could be post AI, kind of post apocalypse, and it just create like these. It just the benevolent dictator AI went haywire and started building gigantic religious obelisks all over the landscape, and basically producing weird repetitive structures all over the globe, and had like a Skynet type of situation, and humanity reverted back to surviving in small tribes in a desert kind of thing. Oh, and also, yeah, like messed up the ecology. The entire, like, 95% of the Earth is like desert now, or something. Something like that. Fun AI dystopian kind of futurism. This is like the future past kind of. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't know. Makes sense. Nice. Yeah. I think once you say the words post AI, you can kind of say anything because of how haywire it is, because of how crazy it is. It's like you can kind of say anything. Sorry, I didn't realize my head was getting in the shot. You can kind of say anything after you say post AI because it can do so many haywire things that you can kind of go in any direction. So I could draw really anything and just be like, "Oh yeah, this is post AI. This is after Skynet." Such, I have an ever expanding empire of my pencils. Just I have more and more pencils I have to like keep track of now. It's good and bad. It has. I need to move this paint. I need to move all this paint here to different locations so I can expand my like little. And I need to build like little. I need to build like things to hold pencils in, and not just put them on tables randomly. I need to remember that I put that over there so I don't forget. Because if I forget, it's going to become an issue later for me. Where did my blades go? Where did my blades? Oh, there they are. Okay. Yeah, it's true. Can't go all over the place. That's kind of why I like the AI kind of stuff. It opens the door to whatever. It's interesting how you gotta think of what future developments may come to exist to create believable future world, right? Well, this was more honestly. This was a little bit more of a slapping together of assets, and then that kind of like. But yeah, well, actually, speaking of endless desert world, actually there is more of Earth like slowly becoming like viable land, becoming turning into desert, especially like in parts of Russia. There's just these forests that are like turning into straight up desert, and I've heard a theory that it's because of like extracting things from the bottom that like the healthy water levels are going below root levels and everything's dying out because of human interaction. I don't know if that's true. I just think that that's interesting and an interesting sort of take on it. But yeah, I do think you're gonna see before the end of our lives is you're gonna see like megaopolis super cities, like New York, but like another New York on top of it, kind of like in something like just write some sort of futuristic movie, and then right outside of that will be sort of just desert and like Mad Max. Like if you don't live on the inside of the city, right outside of that is just full Mad Max, and people surviving, you know, for like little bits of water. I don't know, just some fun thoughts for you guys to think about, to dwell on. I like to bring a ray of sunshine to everyone's morning. Just like Judge Dredd, yeah, something like Judge Dredd, yeah. Oh yeah, Judge Dredd, yeah. When you go outside of the city, yeah, it was just like that, wasn't it? It's hard to come up with an original concept now. Maybe I should have titled this Scavenger Team or something, not Patrol. I mean, I guess it still fits, but maybe this is more of like a yeah scavenging for resources outside the megapolis. I just want to be like a basic citizen inside the city. Just let me like get some water. I was watching this video on how to collect water in the desert, and apparently like you can dig a hole and put like shrink wrap over the hole and put like a bowl at the bottom, like put a rock at the top of the shrink wrap, put a bowl at the bottom, and the condensation during part of the um, condensation from the bag will like go into the bowl, and you can in theory drink that. So that makes more sense indeed. Yeah, it does make sense. I think that's a. I think I should call this a scavenger team kind of vibes. Have you heard of a movie called Rebel Moon? I haven't seen it yet. I thought that was a Rebel Moon was a series, wasn't it? Like it was like a long series, but there's plenty of cool alien locations and character designs. No, I have not. I think my mom watched it. I remember her talking about Rebel Moon, maybe, or I heard about it or something. I think I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change the name to scavenger. I think scavenger team is what I should do. I'm gonna change patrol to scavenger team. Rebel Moon was on Netflix. There's 2 movies so far. I think the third is in the works. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. Oh my god, how? Why is it? Yeah, I might have to check that out. Drawing Dynamics says, how's everyone doing? Okay, bye. Thank you, Drawing Dynamics. Gotta go see it. Thank you, Dooney. Take care. Nice. I'm gonna have to spend some time after the stream building out some cardboard pencil holding things so I can like arrange things a little bit more comfortably for myself. Frank Xiao. Frank Xiao, thank you. That's so cool. Thank you, man. I'm glad you think so. Which state are you living in? Can you share that? Illinois, the greatest state on earth, in America at least. I'm just kidding. It's very corrupt here and hot, but it's like hell, but with higher taxes. Do you guys think you have to pay taxes when you go to hell? I'm asking for a friend because because, because like I just want to know if it's worse than where I am now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I do like it here though. It's pretty. Illinois is not too bad. Hags, hish, hags, hish. Are you drawing from imagination? Yeah, I use references, but I basically am making stuff up. I was just putting stuff together. Honestly, it's worse in the U.S. You pay way more taxes. That's why Portugal is one of the countries U.S. go to retire. Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you for letting me know that. Dropping that knowledge. I'm gonna. It'll be my. I'll start. Or I'm gonna move. I'm gonna like. I don't know. I don't have really any amount of wealth to hide there or anything, but maybe one day when if I become a bigger streamer, I'll just move to, what is it, Portugal? The cost of living is high for us, but great for you. Oh, if I were to move there. Are you also from, wait, is everyone here from Portugal now? Maybe I should move to Portugal. I'm already, but the thing is, you know, I already have my friends here and stuff, and I'm acclimated to the American way of life. And when I say acclimated to the American way of life, I mean I never leave the house, is what I mean. But uh, it sounds cool. Yeah, maybe maybe that's the move. Is make some money and move to Portugal. I don't know. Great wine, great food, beautiful beaches. Nice. Maybe I should go to Portugal, or yeah, maybe I should go to Portugal. I just don't know too much about it. I wouldn't even be able to point it out on the map if I'm being honest. But I'm hearing good things. What's your tax structure like? I just want to know, what do you guys have income tax in Portugal? I'm just sort of wondering like what that's like. How much of your taxes goes to the government? I'm assuming like if a lot of Americans move there, it's because they can, you know, do a little taxi tax. Like, what's the percentage? It depends how much you earn. Minimum wage is 11%. Uh, 8, 870 euros is the minimum wage. Rents are over that. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. No good meaning. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. That's 1008 USD per month. Skutski, Mr. Breads. Damn, the amount of detail is insane. How many hours did that take? I streamed for 7 hours yesterday, and then I streamed for an hour and a half today, so like 8.5 hours. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is probably in that 8-hour area. need this skull to stay relatively light. I don't want it to start getting too dark because it's in the background. So I'm trying to keep things very, very light back there. I almost think it'd be better instead of the skull having a like a giant mech that's broken down. I think that would have been even sexier. But we'll go with the skull now that we went down this road. But maybe I should do like more sort of like killing fields for giant mechs and soldiers walking amongst like the ruins of the down mechs. I think that and maybe the mechs can have like a, you know, skull-like structures within the body armor, but I think that it would be very cool to have some picture like that. As I'm telling you, you should get yourself some pastel pencils. These are amazing. They're gonna change the game for me. It's 5:30 p.m. here. I have to go. I've been inking for a few hours. I need a break to do some stuff at home. Have a great day, and I'll see you soon. Thank you, Marvy. I appreciate you being here. Oh, sorry, I was drawing off screen. I got a little carried away and started drawing off screen. Sorry, guys. Maybe I should try and simulate. I've never done this before. I'm not sure how to do it. Maybe like a sandstorm coming in. I'm just not sure how to convincingly portray that. I feel like it's gonna kind of fall apart. Steve sketches. So where can I buy this RPG? Where can I buy this RPG? It's not a. It's not a real. I mean, this would be a cool game for sure. Maybe I should suggest it as being a game. Scavenger team. Scav team, kind of post apocalypse kind of. No, it's not. It's not for a game or anything. I'm just a drawing enjoyer. Where's my Scully skull? There we go. Our little friend, our little helper. Okay, that part which would be under shade. Okay, that's what I sort of thought this, but I needed to have a quick look see. Guys, let me go have a quick. I need to go relieve myself very quickly. I'll be right back. Bear with me. My small bladder calls. Your boy's back. Yeah, this would be a fun RPG idea. A post AI scavenger survival. You know what? A thought I just had pass by me is that Forever War game. It kind of like vaguely is reminiscent maybe of that kind of vibe is small scav teams going out in the apocalypse for their like little commune that they're fighting for. I used to kind of always wanted to make video games, but I think if I ever did get into like a gaming area again, I would want to I used to look down on like this, but like a board game, a board RPG, whatever kind of game would be like awesome to make, like really cool. I don't know why I looked at. You know what I need to do is I want to build a cardboard holder for my pencil so I can have my arsenal here, there, I need to organize. This is getting like way out of hand. No organization. Very very unorganized. I don't like it. But I'm like a rat. I just like throw things everywhere and I just find it. I draw with the pencil that's closest to me. It's disgusting. I need to organize this operation. In case you're wondering how I choose what I draw with, it's usually the pencil that's closest that I grab. That's the decision making process half the time. I'm just kidding, kind of. But yeah, if someone has a company and you make RPGs, I wouldn't mind doing the artwork or whatever. I know nothing about making board games. I know it's a lengthy and expensive process, and I'm just a little gun shy about getting into big projects again because so many of them tend to fail horribly. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, Sinek Croto. Thank you. So thank you, Sinek Croto. I appreciate that. Let me know if the music is at a proper volume. If anyone cares. Put this away. Our friendly skull that helps me out with skulls. Kind of wanted to quickly turn my attention to this upper side of the page and kind of I wanted to maybe do a sandstorm, but I'm not sure how to. The issue is I don't know how to do it convincingly. I'm afraid I'm gonna goof myself up here, but I kind of really feel like an incoming sandstorm would be like a really cool idea, just like this growing darkness over here, kind of incoming. I think that would be really neat to do, but we'll see. I'm just not, it's like clouds being my worst enemy. I can sometimes pull it off, but kind of like you saw in Mad Max when there was you just saw this growing, brooding darkness coming in. Hey, baby. Come here, baby. Yeah, woos. Come here. He's not coming. All right. The dog does not want to show himself. I was going to use my dog for pro-dog propaganda, but he doesn't want to appear in front of the camera today. I can't tell if someone's knocking on my door or if that's the dog. One sec. Let me go check. I don't know if that's someone at the door. One sec. I think that was just the dog. It sounded like someone was knocking on the door. What the? Tencenti says yellow. Thank you, Tencenti. Yellow indeed. Today's a very yellowish day. How was your morning? I guess it's not morning anymore. Still feels like morning just because it's kind of cooler today, which is really nice. Really, really nice, by the way. It's nice to wake up and you're not like in survival mode right from the first second. Lol, yeah, I'm letting G it still be morning. I think it's good. I think it's good to be in denial. You know what I mean? I think sometimes being in denial helps. I feel like this picture is turning like darker mood. Like it was kind of like lighthearted, but it's turning like very grim dark, which is fine. But I was going for more of a like an adventure, like mysterious adventurous, but it's turning into like very grim dark. Like I don't know, I just can't help it. Everything kind of slowly turns in that direction with me. Typos, lol, I'm on a different phone, so the keyboard isn't familiar. Twist is called the entrance to question mark. Help the show scale. Plot twist. Yeah, I don't mind the idea of this call being an entrance to a like some sort of a tunnel system. Zap Zap Barra, thank you for the follow, Zap Barra. I appreciate it. Astro World lol. I feel bad lolling at Astro World lol too soon. What is Astro World? I've never heard of that. I don't know if I'm gonna convincingly be able to do a sandstorm type of deal. I can already feel it like not going in that direction very much because I'm not good at that. Like the convincing clouds is like not my strength, but I maybe I can pull it off. But if I do a good sandstorm though, it'll look like that guy's like looking in that direction on purpose. It won't be just like it'll be like actually kind of purposeful, which would be nice. I didn't even plan that out. I just wanted his head tilted more towards the skull kind of thing. But if there's a sandstorm, now we're cooking. Oh my god. Lore Witch, thank you for the follow. Travis Scott concert, he named oops. Sorry. Travis Scott concert, he named the Astro World after like an amusement park that was in Texas. That's where he was from. That's where the show was, and the venue wasn't set up for the amount of people that were there. And then like a pendulum where people came, and then Drake showed up. This is way outside of my base of knowledge. I've been to one concert ever in my entire life. Like I have no idea what's going on. Uh, pendulum isn't a word. I think it's a word. I think you're spelling that right. I think I was trying to say, and then a bunch of people showed up or something. I don't know. I use talk to text. Rini Ren, welcome. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday back to you, bud. I appreciate seeing you. But the crazy thing is, like the crowd crushing thing, like you're literally crushed to death by other bodies. They said at one point Travis told everybody put their hands up till I showed that they were okay, and that actually Plague made it to where space was tight. People couldn't put their hands back down to crush him. It was like really horrific thing, and they just don't like talk about that much because he's a celebrity or whatever. But stupid Kylie Jenner just had a birthday for one of the kids that she had with him, and it was Astro World theme. This is the first time of me hearing of such a thing. I exist in my own like little box here. I just draw my dystopian visions. But yeah, going to concerts can be like that. When you have 100,000 people at a location, things can get silly. That's why I don't leave my house. I'm really into pop culture. It's a sickness. Everyone has their own thing. Rini Ren, I hope your Sunday is going well. I'm ecstatic about today. I get to sit here and draw for all day again. So, couldn't really ask for more. I don't like leave the house either. I like just this is my like background noise, and these like documentaries and whatever streamers lol. I have two phones and whatever is on a projector in a and the art all the ad. But actually Harry Potter's streaming on HBO right now. And you get HBO free with Amazon Prime, so I'm gonna put on Harry Potter. Wonder why it spells out lol like that from talk to text on this one. It's so weird. This is a Samsung phone. I had my old phone, which was like almost better at doing what would you call it? Like it was better at guessing what I was gonna trying to type, and then I moved to a newer phone, and it was like it would always not understand what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Did you ever look at that Connect? No, I started watching Aliens too. Like once I walked my dog and like I tried watching that movie, then I kind of got bored and no, I never got around. Like once I leave something and I have to feed the dog and walk the dog and go throw things in the laundry. I forgot. Like whenever I queue up a bunch of things that people recommend for me to watch and look at, it's hard to come back to it once I start doing other things. I had to drive to my parents' house to pick up pencils. You know how it is. It just gets progressively more difficult to come back to something. No worries, it's overwhelming, by the way. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Blue Lobster. Thank you for the follow, man. Wouldn't birds exist in this barren wasteland? You're right. They probably would. I didn't even think about birds until you just said that. Thank you. Thank you for that. Maybe I'll add birds. I don't know. A few birds can't hurt. Like flying in front of the skull to create like more depth to the picture. I think that could work. I'd have to think about it because I could like mess everything up, you know. Theo Mix Art, the wait 1 second, I gotta do a shout out. I gotta do a shout out. 1 second, I gotta do a shout out. Thank you for the follow. Now set shout out. If I could spell shout out, the O, sorry, comics art. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate. We came from a charity stream. Hello. Oh, nice. I hope it was fun. Thank you for all the follows in the raid. I super appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just drawing some dystopian kind of post-apocalypse diesel punk stuff. I guess there's no vehicles. Hello, we just finished a 24-hour fundraiser, raised over 5,000 plus. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Your art looked fantastic. I appreciate that. It went great. Your art is so cool. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. And the generosity continues. I see. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to incorporate like pastels into my work. I was like doing pencils for the longest time, and I'm trying to kind of like just grow into blending with pastels. And so I'm also like slightly colorblind, so if the colors look off, it's just pretend they're not off. Yeah, just use your brain, just pretend the colors are not weird. I'm still learning to see colors, I guess. I'm only 35 years old, so Just can't see colors right. But I've mastered seeing some of them pretty good, but I still struggle. That makes it even cooler. Yeah, sometimes it does add like an odd contrast, so. I was slapping more or less like random assets together on this one, and I think it came out. I think it's turning into something as I've like slowly shifted focus. And originally, I was gonna have like a Dune-esque kind of character with a robe walking through a desert, or like some Promethean kind of stuff going on. But I decided to go more into like World War One style, uh, kind of diesel punk, post-apocalypse. If the colors are off, it's all intentional. Yeah, it's just those who see different are they just can't see the genius I'm putting down here. It's just genius beyond understanding. That's what I tell people when they tell me I'm maybe colorblind. And one thing I love about the pastels is like it allows me to like blend in areas and kind of refine things over and over again. So I do love what it's like opened a whole new world for me in terms of like rendering style. So we'll kind of see if I can like learn more and understand more, and then we'll truly spectacular things will start to happen. Comrade Soul, hi, welcome. Thank you for the emojis. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate your stop by. What kind of do you want to drop your do you want to drop your link to your Instagram comics art? I'll check it out. Just wondering. I'm imagining it's like comic style art, but I want to see it see the work. I'll share my portfolio on Instagram. Sure. Oh, nice. Comic illustration art, stick figure enthusiast. Nice. Let me glaze. Let me do some glazing with some likes. Very dynamic. I love it. I like the cloud one. I'm working on my cloud. As you can see, I'm like working out how to do epic clouds. But yeah, slowly trying to work that into the system. Very epic. Just doing some quick a quick look see. I don't have any way to pull it up on my screen, unfortunately, just because my OBS kept crashing, so I had to change things around. I'm worried that grabbing things off screen was causing it to crash, so I got rid of that. Very cool. Clouds are rough when learning. Yeah. Depends on the amount of life the scene needs. Yeah, I think you can add so much dynamic flavor to your art with the clouds, so I'm trying to like slowly incorporate that into my pictures. It's been a struggle because sometimes they seem so promising. Yeah, I had to rearrange a bunch of stuff on OBS because my computer would just crash with the regular consistency, so I had to move stuff around and get rid of scenes and things of that nature to stop the crashing because it was getting to be super annoying. But yeah, I do all kinds of. I jump around pretty broadly, I think, in subject matter, so my art is like all over the place, but mainly it's creatures and kind of war stuff and, epic kind of whatever random things that pops into my head. That's kind of like where I stay. Very nice, thank you. Yeah, I think pastels is the answer to my I like to render things out a little bit, so being able to kind of blend things in and reestablish the contrast, it's very nice to have that kind of control. I'm gonna need to pass out now. I've been awake for 27 hours. I need to get some sleep. Good luck with the piece. Thank you, the comics art. Appreciate that. Appreciate the raid. Love the raid. I don't think I could stay awake for 24 hours, guys. I think that's for the youngings to do things of such nature. I just don't have the ability to do that. I need solid 8 hours every 24 hours. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing a couple diesel punkish pieces. Like that World War I era is kind of like very alluring to me right now. Like I said, I'm just trying to integrate pastels into the system. See if I can do cooler, just give a different take on the rendering. That's kind of what I'm trying to achieve. Trappin, York 44. How do you come up with all these creations? Are you using any references? Sometimes I use references for like the body stuff, and like my friend, my skull friend over here, stuff like that. But no, I as far as the ideas, no. Like this one just kind of got slapped together as time went on. I just kind of developed it into this, but no, creatures and stuff is pretty easy for me. Like they just kind of come to me. Once I sketch for a little bit and I get warmed up, the creatures started coming. So. I think the best way, thank you for the follow. I think the best way to like draw and have Petrushka, thank you for the follow. I think the best way to have ideas is to just draw. Don't let the lack of idea, like you just need to like do like little sketches and things will come, you know what I mean? And then just make that bigger, essentially. Is it charcoal? There is charcoal in what I do. Like I have a charcoal pencil right here, like white charcoal. But I also have pastels, and I use regular pencils, and I do brush blending. So I use a variety of things to get your style is amazing. I appreciate that, Petrushka. I appreciate that. See, the one thing I don't like about cameras is you see how it adjusts the contrast based on the hand position. It tries to like compensate, so you get like areas that would like to be more contrasty, but then it tries to. I do appreciate you saying my style is amazing. Have you seen a movie called Killers 1996? The main two characters are brothers who have painted faces, one half entirely black and one half a skull, like their faces are a mirror of each other. No, I have not seen that. It reminds me of like those games where you have like it reminds me kind of like Lynch and Kane, if you've played that game. I don't know if those are similar kind of concepts, but Lynch and Kane kind of had like, well, not a similar concept, but it just reminded me of that game. Kamu Wamu. Hey, how's it going? I'm telling you, Slipknot fan needs to make a Twitch account because Kamu Wamu and them basically communicate back and forth through me. I'm telling you, you guys need to like, you guys need to link up. You're both British, right? You're both English, and I think there's a yearning to connect there, or something. Something's going on. I really like the design of their painted faces, and would love to see some art about those two brothers. Is it based on a true story or something, or is it like just a film? I kind of stay away from serial killer stuff, but not like I'm totally against it. I just kind of don't do. Typically, the serial killer kind of stuff, I'm not like super like into. Thank you for the follow, Dazark. Dazark, thank you for the follow. I still have a note of that movie. Let's kill. I think it's Let's Scare. It was. It's Let's Scare Jessica to Death. That was the name of the movie. I'm 90% sure. It wasn't Let's Kill. It was Let's Scare Jessica to Death. That was the name of it. Is that the same guy that suggested that? I believe so. I believe so. Yeah, I've seen some scenes from Kane and Lynch. It looks like an awesome game. It actually is like very visceral. I'm not sure what it was about, but when I was playing it, it's just basically like they do heists and things go wrong, and then that's the excuse to like show you like very graphic imagery. But yeah, the game is very very. I don't know. The sound design was genius. It had like this, like when the guns fire too close to you, like the sound clips, like almost like a video recorder would in the 80s, and the camera shake is very disorienting. Like it's very like you're in there. You know what I mean? Like they do a very good job of that. Like I'm not really into like those kind of games really, but I downloaded it because it was like $2 on Steam, and I was just kind of like trying to remember like because I know I played a little bit of it when I was a kid, and yeah, it's very brutal, very visceral. It's very well done. I'm just not like super into that kind of like um, kind of theme, I guess. Like I like Gears of War, you know what I mean? Like I like sort of, you know, that kind of thing is more my meat and potatoes. How do you get your paper art on the? How do you get your paper art on PC? It's such an HD image quality. My phone picture quality won't do that. You're gonna need to get a scanner. You're gonna need to get a scanner that is 300 DPI. I think. Am I saying that right? You get so scanner. You can get a 300 for 300 DPI for relatively cheap these days, and it needs to be able to fit a 9 by 12 piece of paper on there. So, and then you're going to want to download Krita, which is free. And when you download Krita, that's what you're going to use to revise, because it's going to come out very out of the scanner. When you put it on your USB and then into your computer, it's going to look very dry. You're going to need a program to run it through to add a little zest to it. So I hope that answers your question. I think Kamawamo probably like similar movies as me. Killers 1996 isn't a true story, but the story is based on how serial killers get famous and become admired by some members of the public. Yeah, it's very weird. I've never been that inclined that way. I've always just been like, huh, that's weird. Okay, yeah. I hope that helps you. Yeah, the movie I recommend is called Let's Scare Jessica to Death. Yeah. Yatsu are what are the scavengers scavenging? Whatever's left, bro. Whatever's left, that's what they're scavenging. You've highlighted the main guy, nice too. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm gonna work on this for a while. Like I need to. I because of the blending opportunity of pastels. I'm gonna kind of like see how far I can push this. I'm glad you enjoyed my joke, Yatsu Art. The movie. Yeah. So I'm telling you, I just think it would be more efficient if Kamawamu and Slipknot fan just like linked up on the same chat because they like the same movies. Maybe they're like long lost twins. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if Slipknot fan and Kamawamu were twins separated at birth and they linked up through chat but they didn't realize it? That would be like so amazing if like I initiated like a sort of a return of like two brothers. And if you guys say I'm an only child, I'm gonna say you think you were an only child. You think. Do you also draw on tablet? Do you? No, not really. I'll go on YouTube now. Is your YouTube name same as your Twitch? No, my YouTube link is Niki4. Hold on, I gotta find my I gotta find my. How do I get my YouTube link? How do I go to my like my page to have my not my studio but my like you would think I would like know how to use this by now that it's been like 1,000 years that I've been using it. My channel, okay. Here's my channel, animation 445. Copy. It's not letting me paste it into chat. Isn't that annoying? I can do Control V, but I can't do paste. Very nice. Long locks. It makes sense, right? You guys are like, you guys feel like you're like the same kind of person. How often do you guys think like hospitals make mistakes and like accidentally give the wrong baby to the wrong person? How often do I bet that happens more often than you think. Like I swear to God, like think about how often you get the like wrong McDonald's order, right? You ask for 3 cream, they give you like 3 sugars. I'm just saying, like sometimes I'm a little bit suspicious of like I'm like, dude, there's no way wrong baby has not been given to the wrong like person. I bet that's happened like 1 in 1,000, which is still, dude. Can you imagine? Well, what if you? Oh my god, imagine this. Like, imagine you get a baby, right? That's not your baby, and then like whatever, like then later they do like a genetic test, and a father thinks there was like a cheating situation, but actually you just got the wrong baby. Can you imagine the devastation? Like you destroy a family because they like it like wasn't a cheating situation. It was literally just they got given a wrong baby. Oh my god, that's why they hide the babies. Think about it this way. Have you guys seen the movie Vivarium? Great movie, by the way. I highly recommend Vivarium. Imagine if aliens constructed hospitals to give you alien clone babies that look like your babies genetically, but they're actually like that weird kid from that movie that was always watching them and like developing and weird. I sort of like think like maybe it's like hospitals are like it's an alien sort of facility to like slip in like spies into families by giving them like the wrong alien babies, but they're like cloned. I'm just saying, like, just something to think about. Just take it into consideration. Um, haven't met anyone I've known from reality online. Haven't met anyone I've known from reality online. I mean, neither. I've never really like I've got to know people more through Instagram, but I've never like linked up in IRL. I've entered the world of YouTube. Kamawamu, you came. Nice to see you. Uh, I bet hospital mix-up happen a lot, dude. Just think about that. It's not your baby, and you get the wrong baby. Even taking the alien concept out of it, that it's aliens doing it, I still think like that is just devastating. Like you got brought up by the wrong family. Like why is it when your baby, like think about it this way, like in nature when you have a baby, mother holds on to the baby. If the hot Why does the hospital have they're always like as soon as the baby's delivered the doctor's like, oh, we gotta go hide the baby for some, oh, thank you for the follow. Like imagine this, like why do the doctors have to hide the baby? They're like, we gotta go put this baby in a different room for a couple hours. You don't know, they all look the same kind of, right? And so I'm just saying, it's like there's something going on with these like baby hiding techniques. Twin studies are all about two twins separated. Bro, you've heard those stories, right? Where like the two twins they meet up and they find out that they like have the same dog name, they got the same job. Like it's so eerie sometimes, like how linked up they are. It's like twins have like weird Wi-Fi sometimes, and they often like I don't know. It's all very interesting. That yeah, the twin thing is very eerie because like there's so much, oftentimes like there's so much connection, how in the similarities. Obviously, like the same like dog name and having like the same wife with the same name. That's like that's gonna happen just because of the amount of humans that have existed. Like once in a while, you'll have like a weird situation like that. But I do think there's something between twins where they're like somehow Wi-Fi linked up, kind of a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm telling you guys, go watch the movie. Go watch the movie Vivarium and tell me that there's not something going on with like getting a different baby from aliens. Nah, that's impressive, bro. Good work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Blows my mind. You have never met up with someone online, but I guess I grew up in an age of public technology. Uh, to have never met up with someone online. No, I've met up online. I just never have taken a relationship off of here into IRL. Like I've never actually like, you know what I mean? Because I mostly game with my friends, and so and I, you know, You know how it is. It's just I don't know. There's just only like I already have my like kind of friends, so not saying I would never, not saying that that'll never happen. I just never even thought about it. I'm just kind of streaming my art to the world, and you establish a relationship here and there, but I don't have any like particular. This isn't like a way to make friends. I just wanted like my art to become less of a single player experience. Again, I'm not closing the door off of ever making like sort of IRL friends or whatever. What are you drawing? Is it from anime? No, it's not from anime. I'm drawing. It's like imagine a diesel punk salvage team or scavenging team for resources. That's basically what it is. Uh, Seems like people just hang out in different places online. Yeah, only long lost twins film I've seen is Twins with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito. Oh, that's where they like the one guy got all the genetics and the one guy didn't, or something. Like I kind of remember that movie. That was a fun movie. I guess it's nature versus nature experiment. Yeah, I kind of think nature versus nature. I think it's I think it's a little bit of both because obviously nature has formed our physicality, right? The influence of that it's literally physically slowly like developed us, but obviously like if you're in a family without where there's money and like peace and stuff, you just you get different results and stuff. So I think I basically think it's a little bit of both. That's how it plays out. Your personality and your traits, and some genetic traits only come out under stress. Like people can become psychopathic if they're in like a super stressful childhood situation. So I think it's kind of like I guess a game of chicken and the egg or something. It's all very interesting. I like the contrast you use with the white in the background. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to separate the background from this, and I decided to kind of leave this as like this is what color this is basically. Thank you. I've heard rumors they're making a sequel to the movie. 100% will watch. Yeah, that sounds fun. It'd be fun if they, because they're both still alive, right? Is Danny DeVito alive? I know Arnold's still around. It'd be fun if they made like twins too, just same actors. I think that would be a fun movie. Both still kicking? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they are. It is really sad watching Arnold get like kind of turn into a grandfather kind of. There's something like really sad about it's kind of like when you see your parents, they kind of like slowly turn into raisins a little bit, and it's like you kind of see that with Arnold, where there's a little bit of that like he's old. That era is leaving us forever. Who is Arnold? I feel like everyone knows who Arnold is. Come on. I think they're gonna call it triplets. Eddie Murphy was rumored to be the third brother. Nice. Trying to decide what I want to do with the bottom. I definitely need to like kind of reinforce this chain here. Like this chain needs to be kind of like darkened in a little bit, or whatever. I just need to like refine it. But I don't really have too many ideas on like what to do with like kind of like this ground. Whether I should build up a little darkness here, but or or do the. How does that keep falling? That's crazy. I need to build a little holder thing. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. Is I'm gonna use cardboard to like build up. I think what I'm gonna do is like make this lighter here, and then it'll get darker naturally as it goes to this area. I want this hill kind of lit up. I'm gonna just work on that. I forgot why I don't chat on YouTube. There's a camera. Oh, is there really? Okay. I think they're gonna. I'd rather have the King Conan movie that was planned. Oh, the Conan. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. In fact, I wish Arnold had made an I Am Legend with when Ridley Scott was attached to direct. If you guys are movie buffs, the last movie I saw that was super engaging, and I already talked about it, but I want to talk about it more, is Vivarium. Bro, that movie is pure fear. It's a very like it doesn't have any scary imagery. It's just like very well, it does to some extent, but It's pretty chill. But I'm just saying, like that movie is like very horror, like true horror. Not that I'm waiting to write an entire essay every time I want us to say something, but sometimes I want to say overruns the character limit of YouTube. That can be annoying, yeah. What is the character limit of YouTube, if you don't mind me asking? I just don't know. See how it looks like it's like blended now into the like a slight darkness? That's kind of what I wanted to achieve. Like there's sand up here, it's like lit up by the sun, and it slowly gets darker as we get into here. It seems like YouTube is only letting me write 100 characters. Okay. I'm sure I can probably turn something off in the settings, like if I climbed around in there, but I just, you know me, I just kind of go with the flow. Don't worry, if people want to write more, they can enter the light of Twitch. Right, yeah. I'm just trying to kind of establish a little bit of the ground here. I drew some loose lines that kind of didn't make sense. I really like the guy in the middle ground. He does look like he knows what he's doing, doesn't it? He has like the aura of someone that knows what's going on. He's just standing there epically aura farming. I'm really glad I stuck it out with this picture because I think it's gonna. You know what I should do is like a farmhouse in the desert kind of look, and like an old guy living in it, but then put a like a sci-fi kind of spin on it or something. Remind me later of that. I think that's I just saw like a cool house in my head, and in the background there will be like these pillars or something. I don't know, something like that would be like really cool. It's an idea to play around with. I do like the desolate. Have you guys seen the show Courage the Cowardly Dog? If anyone's seen that, let me know. Basically, Courage the Cowardly Dog. They like live in a desert, like in a small like wooden house kind of thing, and they have like this kind of like truck, and yeah, and creepy things happen to them. But yeah, it's like great show. Highly recommend it. Well, that's kind of like maybe the origins of the idea, with me without like knowing that that's where I came up with it. I always make multiple messages to make my points. Nice. 200 character limit on YouTube. Oh, okay, so it's 200. Nice. There's so few artists that try to create narrative with the image foreground, midground, background. Viewer is compelled to view one thing to the next, creating that sense of narrative through time. Most artists, as fantastic as they are technically, they are usually just creating a single character on the page. No, I do that often. I mean, I often draw just a creature, right? But I do enjoy these like kind of world building scenarios. I think I just sometimes like towards the end I start to get like antsy and I'm like, oh, I just want this to end kind of thing, because there's like so many more hours to like build all of this than just doing like if I just drew this guy in isolation, it basically be done right by now. But yeah, I enjoy world building kind of stuff. So, but yeah, doing a farmhouse, maybe I'll do like a lonely farmhouse kind of thing, put a sci-fi twist on it, maybe like bugs in the background. I don't know, you know me. You never know where it's gonna go, but right now I'm imagining like something like that, American style kind of dirt poor farmhouse kind of thing. Guys, I'm gonna go take a pee break. My small bladder is acting up again. 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. Your boy's back. Your boy's back. But it's good practice to like get used to like drawing distance and stuff, you know. I actually think the bluish tone would go really well on these pillars because it's like, you know how when you see a city really far away, the atmosphere gives everything like this bluish hue when you see buildings from like yo, where are you? I told you I was gonna go to the bathroom. It's like you kind of make me think like you're a baby. Like, where did he go? Like, he's not on screen. Where did he go? All right, let's get serious. This show is about serious art. I'm liking this. I'm liking where this is going. I'm feeling this picture now. And the pastels are working out beautifully with the desert kind of. I want some rocks down here, but like the whole desert thing is like really, I feel like it's really working out. Oh wait, Future Well, I missed your message. Sorry, man. I kept looking over. I thought I kept seeing the same message. Good morning, Time to mow the front, dude. I mowed all 3 fronts. All 3 of my sides I mowed like 2 days ago. It was nice to know that that was taken care of. I'll be honest. I just wanted to have that done out of the way so I can just stream away. I watched the Battlefield trailer. It was quite raw over the top. It was quite raw over the top, but it reminded me of one thing Battlefield does really nice compared to COD, is the scene destruction and how that changes the dynamics of the map. I was always more of a COD fanboy, but I'm not a hater on Battlefield. I just haven't been playing enough video games, and I just feel like I'll abandon it. Like, I'll play a few rounds. I don't want to play. Oh man, you did a great job getting that lawn done. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to be praised for doing basic things around the house. I appreciate it. But anyway, Battlefield, always enjoyed it. Always technologically, it's been on tip of the spear, I would say, from the tech standpoint, compared to COD, which has layers and layers of old tech on top of new tech, kind of making it shiny, but fundamentally the same. But yeah, Battlefield, love it. I mean, you know, I just haven't been like up for video games lately. Just kind of, I've gotten bored of them. So if that feeling returns, I've been watching people play, like the gamers I follow, and I just feel no excitement. Like, I'm just like, it looks great. I just don't want to partake at all. But yeah, that's kind of like my take on it. But yeah, the game does look fantastic. It does look good though. I've been hearing, like, collectively, like broadly speaking, I've been hearing like very good, like, people that are veterans of that game. I've been hearing them say really good things about it. I know what you mean. I will go through periods of loving games and then suddenly stop. To be fair, I do that with drawing it and every other thing I find interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of that way with video games and motorcycles. I'm just like all in on the art thing right now. But yeah, it's, you know, if it wasn't for that $70 price tag, I would definitely like download it and play it. It's just that I'm like, you know, it's like, that's a lot of money, dude. Like, but yeah, it looks fantastic. I know they did some engine upgrades, and they're gonna have like custom, like kind of like Halo 3 custom stuff going on, and you can like build your own scenarios and things of that nature. So I think you can do like basic scripting within it. So I think that's very interesting. They're going to extend the life of the game. I think they're set up for they've set this game up to be viable for the next, like, you know, 5 years maybe. So like that's kind of like where I'm at. I just enjoy following this stuff more so than I like gaming anymore. Like I said, like if I game, I just play like a little strategy game in the morning. Like I was playing what do you call it? Stronghold Crusader, and I just chill and expand, and I build my farms, and you know, and then I'm good off that. Like 30 minutes of that, and that's about all I can do. I think that price increase is designed to encourage people to sign up to a monthly subscription. Yeah, I'm not a big like anything monthly. I'm not a big fan of. I get it. They want a stable income, and they want to show investors like this is going to be coming in no matter what, because it's easy to forget about that kind of stuff. But Nah, dog, that's gonna be a no for me. I mean, I do understand, like, these games are taking, like, they got these studios that are so bloated that, like, I mean, like, they have to justify, they have to, like, make, ask for more money, but I'm not in the mood to give hand over $70. Plus, the last few, like, games I bought, like I didn't buy not Eternal, Doom Dark Ages because I already knew. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna play this for like 10 hours and I'm gonna be like, cool story, bro, and abandon it. Even though I love it, like but I just stopped playing it, you know. It's true. I spend way more time watching gaming news and Twitch streamers compared to actually. Isn't it weird? It's so true. Like I've slowly became a watcher, and I never thought I would become. I'm like, I love gaming, but now I'm just like, let me just find out what the news is. You know, I mean, it's more. The thing is, it's more Battlefield, and if you love Battlefield, you're gonna like that kind of thing, and you know, it looks like they're going more towards like kind of what the fans have been asking for. At least that's what I gather from what I've seen. So that's good that they're kind of like, okay, let's do the sort of modern warfare without the craziness. But if I'm being honest, at first glance, I can't tell like I haven't been following Battlefield at all for like quite a long time. So like at first glance, I'm like, this looks like the last game, kind of, right? Like I don't know, they it's like it's all starting to blend together. It would be hilariously grim to just have a village of skulls for houses. I think I would have to do that on a separate piece, but yeah, that would be a good piece. Have like little gnome people living in skull houses. I think that could work. Thank you for the comment, Infinity. For me, I like to passively view gaming because I'm going doing something else. I like cooking or reading. Right. I often notice too now, like whenever I feel like the game is sort of trying to kind of abuse the time, it's like the game is sort of, you've experienced the main bulk of it, and now the game sort of has like this trickle of goods for you to go chase, and I feel like I'm just like wasting a bunch of time trying to get like grind the next thing. That's when I start to also like kind of zone out, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing this. You know, like once that initial like excitement is gone, I'm not gonna go chase down little trinkets to put on my gun or whatever. It's just like, or whatever call tag or whatever. It's just, I think that that's another thing. Once I feel like the game is trying to trick me into like spending a bunch of time there, I just exit out. But I can just do cooking and reading in isolation, so I need some other stimulus. Kamawamo, I don't know if I know I already mentioned it a couple times, but you should see the movie Vivarium. I think based on what you told me, you would love that movie. Vivarium. I'll send myself an email for my brain. Nice. It's a really good psychological horror. Lower the lamp a little bit. I'm like going blind trying to stare into the darkness here. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Tweaking Ed. Tweaking Ed, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Are you up? Are you? I got up and walked away for a while. Will you just talking about? Hey Arnold, the show. I still don't know what was going on. Oh, we were talking about the movie Twins, with Danny DeVito and Arnold, or something along those lines. Oh, I think I said something along the lines. I'm sad that he's. I said it's weird seeing him age. Maybe the cartoon. Maybe I'm taking this too literally. Oh no, I broke it. Whatever. Now you have to chug 3 pencils. What the? I'm just gonna have to pull one of these. Party foul? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking the way the ground is starting to come out on the desert front here with these highlights and all that kind of stuff. I wasn't entirely sure it was gonna go in the good direction, but I think I'm feeling a sense of confidence that it's sort of shaping out. To kind of give sense that there's some rock formations that haven't been buried by sand. Trust Fear. Nice drawing. Thank you, man. Do you ever bother to add little holes in the skull, the formania? Little holes in the skull. If we go, if I see, I wasn't sure if I was gonna do that because I wasn't sure if I was gonna have the skull be a metaphor or like a structure, like if it was a just a giant skull or a metaphor, like a building that was built by like an AI in the past. But yeah, there's a hole there kind of thing, but I gotta soften that up a little bit here. There's some. They're called foramina. They're 6 foramina. Do you mean like the little indents on the skull from just natural 2 in the jaw and 1 above the eyebrow, each eye socket? I think I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna put like more of a like maybe little indents. But like I said, I wasn't sure if this was like gonna be like it is a giant skull, or if this was like a structure built for whatever reason, like by people to like represent their tribe or whatever. So you know what I mean? Like I might put cement cracks in there and things of that nature, maybe half the skull being gone. Nerves pass through them. To be perfectly honest, I'm not even sure. I don't know too much about that. I'm thinking of maybe extending the hole for the skull up there and doing like a full on like there's been a full crack in there, you know, like a quarter of the skull has gone up here through impact or whatever. But I don't want to definitively say that it is a skull. I kind of want it to be ambiguous. Sorry, my lamp wants to has its own plans in life, I guess. I'm just gonna do this. I think that's gonna like look cool if the skull has a bigger chunk sort of missing. I'll slowly make it look prettier than it is now. It's a little bit messy, but we'll clean it up and render it out. It could be like a skull of a giant, though. It could be like I was thinking. This kind of reminds me of the Forever War game. Things just went completely nuts at a certain point, and that's why you get like these kind of. First Transit, welcome, man. How's your day going? Another great piece. It's going good, drawing and relaxing. How's your day, sir? Oh, dude, it's going great. It is going fantastic. I am really enjoying this piece. I wasn't feeling it for a long time, and then like I slowly, like as it's developed and we've kind of built the lore around like what's going on, I've slowly begun to like it more and more. What kind of stuff do you draw? Well, yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of a diesel punk vibe with science fiction kind of like mix. really love this pencil right here, and it kind of produces like this neutral, not quite white, but it's like this kind of a, I think it neutralizes the, whenever you mix the graphite with the pencil with the white chalk, it kind of turns bluish, and this kind of neutralizes that a little bit, so I really like using this. this picture just a little bit. So I'm not, while I work on the skull, so I can kind of not have to stare up like that. I'm gonna be careful not to over contrast this up here. It really needs to stay. It really needs to kind of stay a little bit. I want it to have the sense that it's further away, so I don't want to get too carried away here with all this contrast. I just noticed I was kind of closing in on just. trying to use a warmer pastel with a black to like mix this so it doesn't turn, to avoid, actually back here it wouldn't hurt for it to be blue, a bluish tone, so I'll use white just because it's far away, and having a little bit of a bluish tone kind of sells the idea that something's far away, I think. Like kind of like when you see high rises from super far away. So I kind of need to dim down this kind of like contrast relative to what's going on over here. Or at least that's what I'm trying to do here. Topher Rabbit, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay. And then I'll reiterate the detail a little bit just to kind of highlight, but I really want to kind of keep this less contrasted than our main characters in the front. Digging your art style and technique. Thank you, Topher Rabbit. I appreciate that. Are you also an art enjoyer? Don't judge the colors too harshly. I'm a little colorblind and confused about that, so if something looks off, it's not my fault. I just kind of want to clean this area up a little bit after the brushing. But basically maintain the contrast. I dabble in digital art, but unrefined due to not working on my craft. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Understandable. Okay, I'm gonna leave that area alone and just kind of let it rest. Let that area rest for a little bit. And I'm gonna kind of work on refining the face a little bit more. Just kind of refine that. Child666. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Baku, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Baku, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Mixedy art. Thank you. Really good, really good art. That appreciate that. Baku drawing with you. I draw with you in spirit. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. You're the best. And everyone else too. You're all the best. But especially the last follower is the highlight. But yeah, thank you for drawing with me. Yeah, I wanted like this sort of mystical sense of like, are these titans? What's going on with this world? It's just very like dark and sort of brooding. Sandstorms on the horizon kind of energy, which I'm hoping to be able to sell that image. I think I need to like kind of make those clouds like maybe like more brown or yellow or something. Like I don't know, it feels like it's not sand right now or whatever. It really doesn't, I don't know. I'm not really even sure how to make it look more like I wanted like a dark sandy kind of. Oh, Mrs. Crafts, welcome. Hey, for us lurking while eating. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the stop by. Can't wait to get good with the clouds and stuff. So I can do like more epic. It seems like the more I render them out, the worse things kind of get. That's sort of the issue. I just haven't like fully figured out what the trick is to the cloud idea. Are you drawing like a panel for a comic or something else? I'm just a drawing enjoyer kind of thing. I'm just drawing random cool stuff. That's basically what I do. This is what I would do all day before I started streaming. Then I started streaming. I'm trying to figure out the clouds. I think these don't look terrible. It just doesn't really look like a sandstorm, which is kind of what I was going for. It kind of looks more just like brooding clouds, which is fine. I think it's still going to be a nice little touch. I just don't think I quite did. I need to like have a sandstorm in front of me and, you know, just have some visual thing. Maybe I'll pull out that movie Mad Max where the big sand thing comes in. It's more like a wall, right? And I tried that, or I was kind of hoping this would kind of look like it's sort of coming forward, but it kind of missed the mark, I think, a little bit. Looks like a place from D&D. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. It does. If it wasn't like World War I-ish, like rifles and stuff, I can definitely see that. But I think overall, like, I really like the picture. I really like the way it went. I'm gonna sharpen this up. Do a little quick sharpening. I really need to like put these blades away. Oh, wow, that is hardwood. Holy crap! Some of this wood is really light, like balls. It's like balsa wood. It just comes right off, and some of this wood is like, good luck, man. You need a sharp blade for sure for this. I'm gonna grab a new one. I don't want to break. I don't want to break the lead. It's too much work to like restart. I hate restarting sharpening. I need to run to the hardware store to grab a knife or something. I'm debating on whether I should get a Jimmy John's after this or Are you from America? Yeah, I live in America, Illinois. But originally I'm from Belarus, so that in case you were wondering about the weird accent. Why? What was your guess? What were you thinking if you had to guess? Oh, like British? Oh, okay. You think I have a British accent? That's so funny. I feel like I sound the furthest thing away from British. Alright, mate. Maybe that was more Australian. I can't even do accents, really. One second, my dog is barking. I gotta let him out. I'm gonna go check on my dog. He's like barking. Then 1 second. I don't know. He didn't look like he wanted to leave the room, so I checked on him, and he just sat there and looked at me. So I'm assuming he wants to stay in there, but he's tired of my voice, maybe. So he's just giving me a gentle nudge towards. He just wants to go. He probably wants to go for a walk, but I'll do that right after the stream. We'll go for a. We'll go for a walk. What time is it in America? I don't know. I don't want people to be able to triangulate my position based on time. I mean, you can see it's daytime, so but it's around. Let's say it's around 4ish p.m. If I give you the exact time, some clever dude will go on Google Maps and triangulate it or whatever. Not that I care too much, but feel like I gotta like darken down this ground here to differentiate it from that a little bit, just a little bit. Oh my god, the dog is barking again. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna check one more time. Maybe he got confused. 1 second. Alright, the dog is safe and outside. I'm sure she's gonna start barking in a few minutes to come back inside, but we're gonna ignore the first like 5 barks. Otherwise it just becomes too... You could put some thicker lines in some places of the background. Yeah. I thought you were just saying in general because never mind. 1 second. Generally no. Like generally I would avoid that because you don't want the contrast to change. But in this area, I want to just hit it up a little bit so it's differentiated a little bit. You just don't want to get too crazy with it, otherwise you're gonna run into the issue of it being too dark, you know. But thank you for the advice. No. I just don't like how there's like no transition right here. It's like just line. Sorry, my dog is doing that thing where he's like wants to come in and out. He's just gonna have to chill out there for a couple minutes. Oh my god. Well, I'll get to him here in a second. I just wanna. Alright, hold on. Jeez. You see what I'm talking about? I can't even draw all day, every day. Something always has to get done. I wish I had a slightly darker version of this. Maybe I can use this just yellowish pencil just to like give it a little bit of more warmth in some places. Kind of excited to see how this one will turn out in terms of overall aesthetics. A lot of weird colors in there, but I think I'm gonna find like the ultimate yellowish. Like I need something that's almost white but like warmer to counteract the bluish hue that's created by mixing the white and the charcoal. And so I want to avoid that. So I need to find like the sort of the pencil that's gonna just take care of that for me. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to like going deeper than that, which I kind of don't want to. I was just hoping for a highlight, but yellower. When are you gonna stream again? Tomorrow. I start around like from 8 to 11, kind of like in that general area. Usually closer to 11, if we're being honest. I like to stay up and watch movies and stuff. So. I've been doing daily streams for a little bit now, and it seems like it's sustainable, so. I do appreciate the watches. Okay, gotta go. Bye. All right, Baku. Thank you for the talks. I guess you weren't lurking; you were talking too. So I appreciate that. I feel like this Diablo 2 tune is like very in line with this whole theme of post-apocalyptic sandstorm kind of vibes. I need to kind of like. I guess it looks more rocky than desert now. I tried to sell the idea of like sand, but I think I kind of failed a little bit. But we can do another. I do like desert stuff. We can do like a Mad Max or something. I do need to like learn to draw the dunes. I don't know why rocks are simpler than that for me. I think it's turning out pretty sharp. I might do. I'm probably done with this for the day, and then I'm gonna like do some touch-ups later tonight and before I post it. But sometimes it's good to let a piece breathe, just give it some time, and then come back and you know just touch things up that you won't see, like when your like mind is tired, and then just kind of come back to it in waves. And I think I'm gonna let it rest, walk the dog, eat, come back to it for another 40 minutes, and then scan it and do a post. Because I'm sure I'll see something I don't like after my brain is like unfried from staring at the same thing for like hours and hours. I like those cracks in this call. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do think that was a good idea. What was I just doing? I forgot why I grabbed this. Oh, whatever. Oh, that's right. Okay. You're very talented, Nepothy. This is the Diablo 2 music. Yeah, it is. This is from the Desert one, the second act. I really love it. For sure, I always have a look at it a week later to see stuff I missed that were wrong with it. Yeah, it's a very good way. Sometimes you gotta let your brain just kind of take a break, and you'll see things you didn't before. I don't want to do any of this too brightly, or I don't want to put too much contrast into this. But I do want to kind of sell the idea that there's some solid ground going on. Would graffiti exist in this world? People usually graffiti anything that's been left alone long enough. Yeah, I don't see what I think things would probably get tagged, especially if you have like highly territorial small tribes trying to survive or something. I've been wanting to do like kind of a piece with like around a campfire, like soldiers around a campfire, and call it like conversations among the ruins or something like that. I think that would be a neat piece. finest killer. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, appreciate the follow. I could imagine some alien style symbols on the skull if aliens coexist with humans. In this world, they could. I mean, they're eventually. If any franchise lives long enough, it eventually brings in. This is not real aliens, right? Like you have to reach for aliens, like even Fallout and like every franchise. Like if you let it carry on long enough, you're gonna have to drag in the aliens to explain all of this, right? Like Half-Life 2. Like you have to just when you zoom the graph out, you know, all behind all of it is just the aliens the whole time. Alright. I think I'm gonna let this rest. I'm at 7 hours. I'm gonna go walk my dog, feed myself. I think 7 hours is a good daily like goal to stream. But anyway, oh, 10cent. Finishing today. What program did you say you put the image through? I put it through Krita. What camera do you use? I'll have to look that up. I have to go to Amazon and look up all the information because I don't remember. It's like a generic camera. But yeah, have you seen that meme with the Ancient Aliens show host, Geo? He's got crazy hair and it's captioned like this with his hands. Aliens, like he thinks aliens are behind everything, lol. Thanks for sharing. Oh, Leaf. Leaf, welcome, man. Sorry, I'm about to bounce because like I've just streamed for 7 hours. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably gonna finish this tonight, just to kind of like touch things up and put it through Krita, add, whatever. But yeah, as far as like the colors, I'm just kind of experimenting with pastels, so we'll kind of see what direction I want to go. I want to find like an ultra bright, warm color that I can substitute for white for when I want to neutralize that bluish tone that you get when you mix the charcoal and the white. So because I don't always want a blue theme, right? Anyway, I appreciate everyone who was here. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Let me do see you later. Good night, my guy. Thank you for First Transit. Thank you 10centi, Kamawamu. You guys are the best. Mises Crafts, love all of you. Let me end YouTube really quick and raid out Twitch. Let's raid out Twitch.